So, all right. Let the pain begin. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Oh gosh, we're gonna relive them? Oh, the Lance of Fury became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. That's a typo. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Krymnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. 8 hours? Okay. I will do my best to not be sidetracked, but we know how that goes. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Wow, what the heck? Translation? Are we forgetting many things? Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Oh, that's 2 typos. Not long ago, the head of the Grove sages helped to repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truths at the cost of his life. The incarnation of reason, at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Another typo? I feel like it should be at the edge of existence. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Casterus. What was that sit? What's that pose? Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. Can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express such goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tight to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. All right, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Enjoy. Gray Mystery. Last time in Styxia? 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use a miracle orb, but I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. Oh, what? Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. All right. You must admit, even during this arduous and strugglingly low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wells seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. He doesn't have a name. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
If he has a voice, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm still really bitter about what happened with the strike. It makes me upset. I loved Caleb's voice. And it makes me upset that another voice actor would take advantage of the situation. But yeah, I don't want to hear their voice.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Castros too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
Hey, what's that on the ground?
Yes, always pick up
Should
random
we
things
pick it
you
up?
find on the ground.
Careful, careful. It's
Oh.
a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
The evil guy? The Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
What? Hello? You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
It's fine, ma'am.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
I noticed that he has, the sun things on him.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
What?
That's what I said.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
The cipher?
Meow?
Is this meant to be a riddle?
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a terrible person. Let's leave. This cipher must be a fake too. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're both the good cop and the bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I can only think of the cookie of deceit. Nice! Now I know your secret. And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh,
Cool.
was that your teleslate?
Yeah, technically. Oh, Finon! Fox, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't just stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Oh.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Gonna live handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Interesting.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
This voice actress, you know, she's very breathy. So it must take a lot out of them to do so many lines, like longer sessions.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express.
Oh no!
Spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating
Dunhung, what did you
piece of
do?
information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunhung.
Lord Dunhung. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
Flattery. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysoseirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul
Oh,
of
an
its
overhaul, you
power
say?
systems.
Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
no, don't do it. No, Danhang! By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
He's, okay. I don't trust him. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its
I like that it's
former
like
glory.
still on fire.
Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
It's still on fire after like months. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. That's what I think so
The
too.
crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Indeed. Forgive me, Lord Langus? But I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. That's what I said before!
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Uh-oh. I knew it! Oh, who are these people? Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
I don't like their masks. 1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lingus. Lingus? Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
The power of friendship! When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who needed help are them. Cutscene? No? Just fighting? Okay. I bet he gets to do cool fighting things. Oh!
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
No. If you'd passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential
Oh, he sounds
threats,
so
I
sad.
must sharpen
Oh,
myself with
baby
the most
boy.
aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Ooh. Why not help Cartana? Why not get Cartanis to help?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned
Aw.
about you.
Me too, ma'am.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Aw.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
No.
I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Oh, we'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
He just sounds so tired.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Baby.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
Why not take the interesting ones home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Alright. Where are we going? Woohoo!
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss any voice lines. Oh, hi, Blep. How's it going? Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dong Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. Ooh, what do we choose? The scroll in hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, have forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Ooh, forbidden love. The tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. My professor can't possibly be that shy. Oh my gosh. Fan fiction. Okay. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone's eager to meet Thanatos. Thank you for the hydrate. This is great. This was our first one-on-one session, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Circes would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I'd already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. This is so good. At those words, the professor broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor. Your brain cells. I want you to break down the points in this paper word by word and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror, I could guess that my face had turned red. Oh. I'm just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Don't you want me to waste the lesson I prepared, you fool? At least wait until after class. If that's what you'd prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looks so rational when he's immersed in numbers. From the professor I cherish so much. Oh my goodness. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, "Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it." Let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. You had to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgments of the paper, and in the end, this would be the very spark that led to founding our academic symposium. Wow! After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express, Welt, phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. All of these are great. Okay. Sarah, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. Oh, Cersei's. I see. In my long dreams, I made promises to countless lovers. A butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Cersei, startling her slightly. Oh, Menestia, it is. It is. It's Menestia and Cersei's. Ooh. Of course, her composure wavered for only a moment, then Cersei's wrapped her arms around the girl's waist, and as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Oh, we love Yuri. Ooh. Will you two please refrain from frolicking in my garden? Indeed, the garden's master, the incarnation of death. Such a lively atmosphere was truly something akin to natural enemy. Oh, that's cute. Oh. A stern figure approached rapidly. It was Blank. Blank cast a sharp glance at the direction, shifted his gaze back to Cersei's. To romance a student, even your own creation. Don't you find that perverse? Pow! The embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. Decision left her palm. Oh. Interesting. Traces left by the butterfly wing girl who dwelled there were all but erased. I love you, Cersei's. I've already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. That's it? Nothing else? The love story abruptly ends at the worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. For the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. One punch Aquila. Oh my gosh. Why the dab? I still like the professor. That one's really cute. Yeah, fighting. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Darth.
Oi.
How's it going? Next episode, Battle Nigador.
Ooh. Ha. Da.
Invigorating literature, your favorite. The article leaves you feeling empowered. Sky Titan Aquila? Ha, that's nothing. Alright. I still like that. The professor one was great.
I wonder what fine and memory.
No, we don't
Let's take a
care.
closer look.
We don't care. This is not Kalis's voice. I reject this. We are not listening to new person. Oh wait. See what Finon's looking at. What you reading, Finon? You reading some fighty fanfiction?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
He is reading fanfiction. Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Ugh. I don't know, in your dreams? Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities
Oh, a
like
new addiction?
personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and I mean integrity and skill.
Yeah, sure.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how a glide. That's the perk of growing.
Okay. Feeks. Alright. Ma'am, what you reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on greens, but poor time for
Oh,
fishing.
Collecticon? Yeah?
Oh, but then again,
Is it the
are there even
ribbons?
any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Me too!
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
No, I'm not listening. Now we're looking at it again?
Oh, these cards are so deep. Ruler, waver. But the interpretation for each card is so long.
Use them flexibly, don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Oh, cool.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
What are you...
So suspicious.
What are you doing?
Not like their usual self.
I am ignoring this. Oh, God.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is
Why are you here too?
Hey, he was here the whole time.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
He's also very tall.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
It should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back,
That the one who
whenever she
died?
interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Maybe it was her tone.
Oh, Cyrene!
Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly.
I wonder why they're similar.
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Hey, that's him!
Wow, it's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner,
Oh, partner.
there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Uh-oh. Interrupted.
Who's there?
Who dat? Oh, what? Not these fools
You.
again. Assassin, save me! Eyes peel. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Cars? Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Before we kill you.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
Oh.
not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
It's a fight you want. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something
Oh
up their
yeah,
sleeves.
I'm sure it's just as bad, like even worse than it used to be.
All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Why don't we just beat him up?
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Ooh, sassy. Meanwhile, oh, we're just skipping around. Look at that, the horse, so fat.
Fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady
So
Phoebe.
chunky.
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh, I want to know who does Little Ika's voice.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section
That was
5.
strange. Hold on a minute.
remember? Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
That wasn't edited very well. That was a little strange.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
I'm assuming that maybe they said the wrong word, and so they had to replace it with the we instead. Sorry, I was like, that was weird. Anyway, let's continue.
With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Mini dudes.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side.
Aww.
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Eating all the food. Oh, hello.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heir is won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Oh, that's not good.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Uh-oh, starting off strong. Moments ago, I like we're just teleporting. It's like, don't worry about moving, we'll just take you there. What is happening?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch. Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your
incompetence.
Ooh, get him, drag him.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any
Also, thank you for the
shred of
hydrate.
shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Oh, spicy.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Isn't she immortal?
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
I know she can die.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh. Rude.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Oh.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
Oh.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
What's she gonna do? Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
What are you doing?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
What is she? No.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
Ah, we're going to Cypher now. Oh, God. A millennium ago.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
She sounds so young.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my fate. My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
Aww.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
I like her little
Dealing
twin
with you
ponytails.
rich people is such a pain. Always wasting
I
your
know,
time.
she's so tiny.
Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit
Oh, fancy shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold
Ooh.
a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots.
Oh,
allowing
so she
anyone
gave
who
her
wears them
boots.
to move swiftly
Interesting.
and silently. Put them on, Cypher. And don't get caught again.
Oh.
A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Gay.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
It's interesting. Her voice goes from being like
I'm taking these now. so
relatively
don't
high
give me
pitched to
second
like
thoughts.
pretty deep.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
No.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied? I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But
defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Boss Lady Safer.
What's with all this water?
Very cute.
It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that now? Hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh, interesting.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady? Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the lips, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
It makes me curious though, because like, are cat people just... Oh. Are cat people just like automatically just exist, or is she the only cat person?
When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shine.
The scent of gold coins, gems,
I don't like the sniffing noises.
fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch.
Activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure. Oh.
That's a huge
Oh, it's glitchy.
chest.
Weird.
Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Let's look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Let me try this on.
Oh.
There is
I keep forgetting that she can, like, basically make things shapeshift.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Isn't that like...
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus? Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes.
Okay, fine.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right.
I'm getting a little confused now on who's tricking whom.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Oh, I guess because there's a critter down there. Are we sneaking?
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah. Big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupid.
Oh,
Look at its face.
does it have a face?
Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Oh, well. It has no face, it has no head. We're gonna let them take care of it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torn to doubt farewell.
Root here.
I believe in you.
My back. A little more heat.
Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Since you're already
I have Joucho on
why not
here,
have a meal before you
I guess just to help with overall dots and stuff, but I may replace him.
Protect us.
I guess technically I could have Cypher on the team because I have her in my,
As you wish.
like we have her temporarily.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Taken down. Hey, Bartolos.
Here. Sleep.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Bartolos activated. Yep, okay. Not as good.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
Oh. Strange music. Hmm. Oh. Hello, you spooked me. I'm trying to read. It's very dark. Not yay at all. Oh. Seawater and Styxia displaying strange colors and textures. Someone named Blake appease Fukusa's wrath. Interesting.
Ooh, this looks tragic.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair,
You win?
doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh, did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's got a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from
Trying to get some
priests.
information, apparently.
How ridiculous. Come on. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big, noisy...
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh, so he is basically the hand?
Aquarius, my darling, activate.
Oh, interesting. He can just summon it. Punch! Self-criticism.
Looks like a charm.
Oh, did I accidentally hit myself? Hold on.
However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
Interesting. I'm very confused now.
Alright, let's move on to the next treasure.
Weird. Okay. Hold on. I want to see what that. Oh, now. Fine.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
We're stopping that.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Dig. Ooh, puzzle.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans. always unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all you.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone me.
I wonder who did Barto's voice. Alright, mandatory puzzle time. Okay. Okay, good. They gave me an easy one.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Interesting.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera. Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cyphera.
Oh.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Oh.
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. My silence.
Oh.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain.
Oh.
I need you, Cyphera.
Bugging indeed.
The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here.
Oh.
Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Putting their whole self in this performance.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Oh no, she just knows that she's dead? I don't like this.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have
Pocket.
slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Ooh.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Interesting.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Cyphera, your face.
Oh.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
So then, do they become them or are they always them?
Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
How do I get the scars?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried
I'll ruin this place's reputation. Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
No.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place.
Me! You love me!
That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cypher,
Yeah.
you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me.
Aww.
You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Only 1 day. Oh, I'm me again. We love Doomed Yuri. That's not me, that's Dun Hung. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs? I have some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on. That's weird.
From what I know, these stories are true.
That's gross.
The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Wonder where Fox is now. If they're targeting me, he'll definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Oh, friends! Is that Lord Krateros?
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Your blood ends here.
You played your hand. Run while you still can.
That rhymed,
It
kind
might
of.
be your only chance to survive.
Like a slant rhyme.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Okay, well, she actually dead now. It's been confirmed. That's not good. Oh, we beat him up.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in
Oh, have a
few
good one.
days.
Thanks for stopping by.
But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Oh, a human.
If you feel as lucky as they are.
Woo! Woo! Bro, you sound so cool. I like the two options are bro, you sound kind of scary versus bro, you sound so cool. Honestly, bro, you sound so cool. It's a little,
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here.
Oh, Angie.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Uh-oh.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Oh. Do they think they have a chance against the Chrysos heirs?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Group chat going off. Global announcement due to force Marjorie. I forgot what that word is, but I know what it means. The World Wound Web operations to be temporarily suspended. Calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Oh, garment maker. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to Holy City at once. Oh no.
Aglaya? Is this blasted? Those guys.
Must be a lie. Can't be real.
I've heard from more than one person, it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
We gotta go back.
Stay on course.
Oh.
I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Getting real so far.
Cartonis.
Oh. Oh, beetles.
Oh, you're forging a sort of a Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years,
I like how it's in quotes.
every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Interesting.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh, what a banger line. Woof.
And the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second.
Not having a good time in Forays anymore.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Trebi must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Oh.
Let's go find her.
Oh, I can't? Okay. We are not allowed to teleport. We have to do the RP walk.
Dunhung came back before us.
Dunhung!
Well, maybe he's heard something.
What'd you hear, Dunhung? Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Danheng in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing something about the news, I guess. I don't know. That was really fast. Hi. Lemus led me through. Thank you for not stopping me.
Hyacinth.
Oh.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaya's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle
Poor Finan.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Oh. This is sad. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this game. Oh. Where's Trinan's little grave? Oh.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
You can still be remorseful.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie.
Oh, which one? There's a lot.
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time... I think now's the right time.
Oh no! Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels Head to the book to write it down. I don't want to write it down. You write it down.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning.
Oh.
I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Oh no. Oh no. Aggie, so you really don't have to take medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now that time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Oh, please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Too bad it was. Teacher, I have faced too many challenges in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Menestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finan, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate.
Thank you, Loki. I need it! I'm losing all of my hydration through tears.
I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly,
Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and
You're kind of a
deep
Dumbo.
sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius. The gate to Emphorius' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Oh, Finan.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donhung, can you do me a favor?
Oh. Whatever I can help with. Just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door.
We gonna get a speech?
At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh, sword. Finan, Cartanos has arrived. He got a cool weapon for you.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartanos?
How
He's
are you
so
holding
big.
up? I wanted to see.
Oh, he
Better
cares.
than I expected, you seem.
Oh.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Ooh.
You've completed it.
It looks a lot like the sword that Flame Reaver has.
The name I've
Dawnmaker.
chosen for it.
Woo.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's
Oh, the bracelet.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
I wish we could actually see him wearing it.
May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Oh.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Oh. Oh. Flashback? No. Okay.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look, Lord Finan is here.
Okay, emotional speech time. I'm not getting rid of my crying face because this is just me
Will he step up to lead Akama?
constantly.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
Make them pay! I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words. Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people!
It's a really moving speech, but
Better people! Better people!
it's a little strange chant.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Yeah, no worries, Loki. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna be enjoying the pain by myself, I guess.
There's still a long way to go before
I am excited to
Amphorius
explore
is
the new
reborn.
area, though.
But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
Oh, memorial? Animation memorial?
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Oh. Joshua putting everything in this. What a strong read. This must have been very emotional to do.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Aww.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
No.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Oh, they're
Chrysos
disappearing in the background.
I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Oh
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
no. No.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor.
Oh no, I don't like this. Casterus.
Miss Casterus, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Oh.
Goodbye, Gasterus.
Oh.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
No!
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
No!
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
I hate this.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
Have you seen my sword?
It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
It's a date!
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Oh.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Cyrene!
I was right.
Aww.
In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
Oh.
I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later. Oh, man.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know.
Ugh, they really are putting everything
You are
into these
justified in
performances.
Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie.
lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Why is this just shadow milk and pure vanilla? Oh no.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Oh.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
He cares.
After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break— Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
Oh, big favor.
You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, he's still trying to be so
That
formal.
Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, Hyacinth time. And we're switching perspectives. Meanwhile, there's been a lot of this. It's just, I love movies.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila.
Ooh.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Okay. The silence at dawn. Oh.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson. Oh, it also has the butt. It has the X butt. That's crazy.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Ooh, got him. That's so cute.
Next.
Finan is really...
Please wait, Professor.
Finan, he was so different back then.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Next.
I didn't say.
Aww.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
This is so
How
cute.
about you
Just
go
him
next?
being an actual professor.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Very noble prospect, for sure.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Aww.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Ooh.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Oh.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Oh. Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
I mean, that's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alright. I'm going downstairs. Somehow.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memory.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Doot!
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Interesting. So I can actually listen in, or I can just skip it and go to the end. I'm kind of curious, honestly.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
His voice is so deep.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era
What's left
brimming
of
with
them?
heroes.
Whoa.
The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Rainbow Bridge.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like all your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Vagosa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time, and it made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. Oh!
I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Vagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Oh. The spirit water gates formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Vagosa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Oh. Spirit water, reveal the way! Magical girl Danny!
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Oh, she hasn't met...
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akuma. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Ooh.
Big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Interesting.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child.
Pink
I'm
child.
from the long fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celio's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most...
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good
She
luck,
knows.
Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Zephyr says, Gwen of Whimsy teleports away.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect
Cinny,
opportunity for
what
me
a
to
name.
go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe.
Alright.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve Ancestor. Please.
Okay, we're gonna skip the narration for this time. Sorry. Hyacinth used the chroma coffer to summon the spirit of the ancestor. After discussion, she obtained the second sky blessing from General Ectra. General Ectra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Tribios. At the dawn of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Alright. Woohoo! I wonder what they did while they were gone. Doot doot doot! You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Here's the conversation that you skipped!
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day. And
I hope so.
come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord
Oh!
Castrum Kremnos.
Isn't that currently being invaded by the Black Tide?
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Weaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
That's
We're
good.
here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with his battlefield.
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Oh! Krataros.
Oh. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacin.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
All right. I do want to listen to this one.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Aww.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing, isn't it poetic?
No.
A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like if your mind is set, Hyacinthia. Then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go,
Aww.
could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So cool. That was really beautiful. I also love that image. And the winged Pegasus Luniolus, is that what they said? Yep.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan.
Okay. Oh, what? The beginning and end of all things. Hello, we're here. It's time.
This is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Oh. The guard.
There you are, partner.
That's me!
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I never show up late for important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead.
Yeah, we do.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan.
Oh.
This could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Insincerely. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I don't want to insincerely say I'll miss you all. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Let's think
That'll
about
give us some
that
time to
later.
Figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Did I?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10/12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
That's true.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Oh.
Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Thanks for that, I guess. Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Oh.
Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Interesting. Does she have her wings now? No.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Woohoo!
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar.
Oh.
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Let's go. Alright, I am prepared for a mind-blowing cutscene. Yes? Oh. No, we're gonna hang out for a little bit more. No, what? What? I didn't know you could do that. You little jerk. I forget you too. This is just making me waste my time. Get back here. I'm a lore collector. Thanks. Alright. Alright. Take me up there.
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph.
Thanks, I hope so too.
Surely sees the core flames.
There's a hand of Zagreus over there. I don't got time for that. Alright. Oh, another. I thought I'd been up here. I guess I was up here as an Axa?
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Achavelli jealous. Oh. About to end perfectly. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy when Shaver wakes up.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Yes? Oh.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
What about the Fog people?
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite.
Oh.
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts.
This is very magical, girl.
To every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Oh, that was underwhelming. I thought she was gonna be more involved with it. I wanted her to get wings. Hi, I think you did. There was supposed to be something epic, but it was very, like, underwhelming.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Too bad we couldn't see that.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
I was expecting a lot more.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high? Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay. Band of shimmering starlight patterns. Interesting. It's so quiet here.
So long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Ah, puzzle room time, I guess.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh.
The mural would
you didn't get them? I'm
shifting
sorry.
mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or
Castros is
thunderstorms.
wonderful.
The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times, and to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand,
Got it. Aquila's theme park.
in any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device.
That
might
really
spark the
conspicuous
ritual.
device.
Let's go take a look. It's dark.
Interesting. Ooh. I'm gonna go over here first. What is this? I know it's a really conspicuous looking device, but there are things that I can do over here. A beetle! Oh, it's cute! It's kind of weird. A ticking sounds? I don't like that there's a ticking sound. Alright, I'm gonna do all this first. Oh. I can't, apparently. Celestial globe.
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it. I almost forgot.
Memmy.
Great.
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Oh, people.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the trace is...
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Hello, ma'am.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Oh my goodness.
It seems a little hard to believe.
Hello.
We should try this food out first.
Oh, Peachy. Hi. Hi, Wing. Hi, Peachy. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We are currently about to fight a god. You know, just a normal day in Star Rail.
The great Aquila has already left a
How's it
mark of
going?
your manifestation on the golden clouds.
What were you up to? What were you streaming, Wing?
The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight...
The Oregon Trail? Like the original Oregon Trail, or was it a remake?
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Yes, it's true. If it's an RPG, you're probably going to kill God at some point. This particular world has 12 gods, and we've killed 10 of them, so we need 2 more. Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was a remake.
Right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
Wind, snow,
We're
rain, shine.
we're reliving the memories so that we can control the weather and defeat the god.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Apparently they're this like ultra advanced civilization.
Of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
And I think we're realizing now that Amphorius is all just made up, like it's a technological marvel.
Awaken, celestial mural.
And people have been living a lie, but you know.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors.
Oh, that's cool though.
So that we could divide the light and dark equally between day
3D
and
cutscenes in Oregon Trail.
So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn
that's pretty great.
Control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
That's basically just like, the sky is better. We get to control what those plebeians down on the earth decide.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Ooh.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadow.
Wow, man.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Wow.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You?
Uh-oh.
What are you?
Yeah, because, so these are memory fragments. The little pink thing that follows me around has the ability to, like, project memory into the current time, and they appear as these, like, crystalline fragments.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
That pink thing right there. Her name is Mem. Oops, sorry to cut off your scream.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
Also, that's fine on.
It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
He's very cute and very Riku-coded. That's all I gotta say.
The proud Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
He's like a weird Sora. He's like...
And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
He's like a weird... Like, if Sora had a more complex... like, story progression that involved, like, turning to darkness. Yes, right. Kind of, yeah. Common story. Oh, Danhung. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined.
He also has
to
a
persist.
boyfriend.
Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The resistance did nothing wrong. I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now.
Yeah, now we get to control the weather. For today's forecast, it's whatever I want it to be. Meanwhile, the people down in Akama are like, what? Why is it suddenly raining? Hasn't rained in years.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes.
Yeah,
I
basically.
bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial glow.
Oh gosh, she's firing a laser.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh, she's firing the laser. Whoa. Yeah, the world of Amphorius is...
Clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. Ooh, whoa. That's the eyeball.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't that affect... thank you, Dunhung. They're just like, let's play with this big toy that controls the weather. Meanwhile, Dunhung is over here like, what about the people down below?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered right carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
That's a triangle.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a natural bridge to walk on. Who knows? If technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
All right. Oh, can I read this now? Nope. Okay. Whoa. Huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold. Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
It's true. There's Kingdom Hearts everywhere. Everywhere I see their face. Right now, everything reminds me of cookies.
How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
I may or may not be a little obsessed with Cookie Run Kingdom. And there's two characters in this particular patch that just happened that are very, like, Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla coated. And I'm just like, oh no, it's happening.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, it is a Millennium item. You're right. Let me in. Oh god, puzzles? Oh. Okay. Starting point, finish point, direction of the arrow, distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings. Reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions. The red fan-shaped zone. Okay. Okay. Use the select button. Choose specific ring. Oh god, it's like the Lofu compass rings, but worse. Okay. After connecting a rainbow path. Okay. Oh
Deep
god.
breaths and find the way out.
Okay. I guess I'm not sure like where it's starting from. There's nothing there. How do I connect the routes? Oh. Aha! Okay.
Should be right.
So its starting point is the blue. Understood. I was like, where is it coming from? The middle or the...
Rainbow bridge has appeared.
Ooh, pretty.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Ooh! What's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
I mean, I don't know if Pegasus are Pegasus if they don't have wings, Hyacinth. It's a winged horse, yes.
Hyacinth, could it be the legendary?
Oh, it's one of the beasts, the moon and sun beasts.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
It's my favorite enemy design in the game. It's so cool. It's a Pegasus, but it's got like
Legend
blades
has it
and...
that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus.
Lunibus, there you
They
go.
were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
So pretty.
It disappeared.
No, Finon is not the one that reminds me of the cookies. Cypher, who is the god of deceit, and Aglaia. Aglaia is the goddess of beauty and truth. It's very pure vanilla Shadow Milk.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Up we go. This just reminds me of Hollow Bastion.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me?
Oh, she's female.
I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Oh, her boyfriend got corrupted. That's not nice.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's
Yeah.
Very shadowy.
Oh, her boyfriend got corrupted. That's not good.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
No.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
I like how she kind of sounds scared. Like it's very like authentic.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Words are done. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then,
Wow, Joshua.
it would be my honor.
Wow.
Come on, heroes.
So intense. The voice actor's name is Joshua. Due to the presence of the eye twilight, affected by weather effects, temperature increases the ally being continuously burn damage.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
And guide you on your path.
All right.
Death, yet finding life.
Oh, that's a new line. That's a new line.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Please, wilt hear.
How about letting the enemy a little more heat? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All right, time to die.
Embrace a new life.
All right, we're just gonna let him go. We're probably strong enough that we can just auto this.
May death protect us.
Yeah. Casterus, thank you.
It's over.
That was easy.
Solibus.
Oh, she speaks. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
I want to be a moon Pegasus.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl.
Ooh.
Are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and
Hyacinthia.
it's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
Hi, Wing.
I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
What is Sora holding? I can't tell.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
Oh, a meal box.
I also know.
Yeah, basically this entire patch has just been a movie. That's the first battle that I've had to do this entire patch. It's just been a movie.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the
embodiment of the heavens.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Sorry, my iPad was dying. I had to fix it. What did you say, Fanon? And my bat. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions.
Oh, Mim is a they? Nice. Non-binary friend.
Our combined strength.
I always thought they were a she.
But still lacking compared to her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one
We
by
killed
one.
all the gods.
Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
We're gonna kill yours too.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Ooh, creepy eyeball. I don't like that.
Aquala's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Nice.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
No. There's an elevator, but I can't use it right now. That'll be for when I have time to explore. I don't have time to explore right now. Go, casters, go. Run faster. Okay.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
Oh, the Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Too bad we can't just stop the tide.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya, who must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated.
It's not unrelated.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Puzzle time.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
I want lore. You're keeping the lore away from me. Okay. Change direction, rewinding, after using hands prayers. Okay. Reversing the wind. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Thank you.
It looks like this device can. Why don't you try to change the. Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial shift.
Oh.
Didn't work?
Said nah. Different song. Perhaps the device was in damage during those long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe you better try fixing them. There's a lot of
These circuits all seem to be corroded
digital
by the black tide.
technology.
Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Gotta do more puzzles. I'm not fighting you. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Well, I mean, there is a chest over here. Okay. All right, puzzle time. All right, okay, shapes. I can do shapes. Oh, we love it when it's really easy. That was the easiest shape ever. They're normally not that easy.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. Okay, here it is. I can't fix this. Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Oh, I see. There's a teleporter over there.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
All right. Hopefully this one's just as easy. It looks like it will be. Yep. Nice.
Learned something.
I'm glad, Castris. I'm glad that you've learned something. I'm also glad that they're allowing me to just skip all the battles. I appreciate that. Oh god. Oh god.
I want to make something with it.
Do not
But what to make?
Do not perceive. Alright. Become rain.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural.
Oh, there we go. Fire on the laser. Right at the eyeball. Oh. It does not like that. The mark disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows.
Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
He's not really helping out a lot.
Please, Lord Solibus, I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Leave it to us.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
Ooh.
All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Is history going to be a cutscene?
Daughter of Dusk, have you
Ooh.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castro.
Oh.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
Yes.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Ooh.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
You are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Luna, Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let me go.
Luna will lead the way.
Woohoo!
make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, there she is. Oh, is she fighting again?
Lady Lunabess, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
He's so angry. Fine on, my boy. Oh, whoa. Lurking? Does that mean I can't target you?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What is that?
Here.
No, I can still target you. That's weird.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Protect me. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, get him, giant dragon. Oh, there they go. Bye. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
Her voice is really familiar. Oh, bug. Bug. I catch bug. Bug. Bug get. Oh.
I want to make something with it.
More puzzle.
But what to make?
Ooh, treasure icons. Obtain them. Oh.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabess.
Okay.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabess. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
I really like the effect on the walking. Refracting the light. I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna ignore you.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seems to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Oh. 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 That was Huh.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
I appreciate that they're not making you do like the extra stories, but it's nice to have the option.
During her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
What do you eat?
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Dude.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Oh, you know Ika?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Luna?
Oh, is that her? That is mom?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Oh.
The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Interesting.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Sully?
Oh, sorry, Finon. Oh, we don't get to hear it at all? Okay. Sorry, Finon. They shouldn't put a bug where you're going to talk.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
I got it. Don't worry, Finon. I got you. I got you, bud. A Titankin. Seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan. Don't you... No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I'm a healer, but... Ow.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
More seasoned.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
One of these days I'll get in a fight. Like, the boss fight will be the only thing that's challenging, I feel like.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble...
Oh, you're gonna hang out with Ika?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Sky Folk side? That is quite comforting.
Aww. That's really cute. He's a descendant. Okay. But there's a hidden passage. I can't pass up a hidden passage. Right. Do not perceive. Okay. Ooh. I'm so good at games! Ow, sorry about that.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, that's just a roundabout. Elevator. Oh, all the way down. Ooh, another puzzle. All right. These ones always take longer. Let's see what we can do. Hey, 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 hey. Too easy.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
All right.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Why do you sound sad, Hyacinth? sure if that would do anything. Can I get that treasure chest or no? No. Okay.
All good. Let's keep going.
Oh, I got a coin. Oh, hello, little ones. Would you like me to crush you? I had to find another coin. Oh, there's one, there's one. Can I punch the eyeball? What happened if I punched the eyeball? No? Okay. How high can I go? Holy crap! There we go. I was like, whoa. I can go way high. What is that? Punch to the sky? There's a coin! Alright. And a treasure chest. Can I open the treasure chest? I don't think I can. I need 2 more coins. Yeah, run away. All right. There's a lot of little... Aha! I was like, there's a lot of little hidden compartments. All right, one more, one more. How far down can I go? Can I punch that eyeball? Is that an eyeball? No. Oh, hello. I don't think I can do anything for you. Oh, I can. These coins, they're probably, for me personally, the toughest puzzles. They're just hard to find sometimes. Ah, man. I don't want to get so sidetracked.
As expected, Gree is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
It's because I'm so good.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
I'm so close. I just need one more. Where is it? I wish it would, like, at some point, you know, if you've been doing it a while, sort of time out and be like, hey, you're getting closer. Like that kind of thing. I don't have time for this.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Dang it. I don't have time for you. Tedious. That's all this minigame is tedious. At least it doesn't take a lot of brain power. Thanks, give it back. Oh, I have to fight? Oh, God dang it.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
I can do this! Protect me!
Serenity is before me.
Root here. Embrace a new
We're gonna waste the dragon for this. Death. Gimme. All that for a basic treasure. Really? You just maybe go in a circle? How stupid is that? That's not a puzzle. Oh, uh-oh. That's just an annoyance. Okay. All right, Sky Titan, let's go.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial
Firing my sky laser.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on the world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
daughter of Dusk,
Ooh.
who has permitted your return to this sacred land
So pretty.
of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Oh.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Oh.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Aww. That's her son. That's her child. It's small.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh. I cannot go through that door. I am intrigued.
Solibus is waiting for us.
There he is. Ooh, and the one panel that remains.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Syllabus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
Oh my gosh.
No. That would be an insult to beasts. Syllabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, this outcome was foreseeable. Their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Oh?
I am ready, honored ones.
Music got
What
quiet.
the history holds. The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Right. Oh man. Careful. The bridge.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
What do you mean you? I'm the one who has to do the puzzle. Alright.
Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Truth.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh, it's like a closed... Oh, it is, yeah. Interesting.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long.
Yee.
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Wow, fine on.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
Oh.
Channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Are we gonna have a cinematic?
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Yeah, let's go.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands.
Oh no, fine on.
That I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Fine on, don't get possessed.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Uh-oh. Fine on. I'm a little worried, buddy.
Why not have a meal before?
You're sounding a little possessed. Just a little.
May death protect us.
Duel?
As you wish.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Root here. That hurts a bit.
You will not get to use whatever that spirit breaker is. I don't want to see what that is.
Return to dust.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, Only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
I bet it's Finan.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Reveal its truth in order.
Oh, so it wants me to do. Okay, I understand. All right. Revealing truth. Let's go.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, Celeste.
Nowhere to hide.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios'.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite. You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you all right, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
People gonna people, unfortunately. That's why, like, this cycle, like, I kind of agree with Anaxa in that, like, he wants to end the cycle.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding this drive out the gods.
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, You are the strong one who follows the path of shadow.
Lady Kindness?
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Wow.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
It's so sad. I'm assuming that she just, like, became the Titan itself.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Oh.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Oh no.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
You probably should have been better.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before. And the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh, she's just gonna get them all.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Welp.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Oh, she just, yep.
I thought I'd seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Oh, I like the, honestly, I understand her. Now, Seliosi was a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
I was gonna say.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
Or to cause it.
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk,
Always the people.
was in truth the creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Oh.
Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Interesting. Oh, I don't know what to expect. I guess here we go.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Oh, God. All right. So Hyacinth has to be on the team. Okay. So then Hua Hua goes away because I no longer need her, but instead... I guess Robin? I guess. Yeah, I guess Robin. All right. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Ooh.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Ooh.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner.
Who needs dignity when you're gonna die?
Completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that my epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Oh, the glitching.
My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Oh, so powerful.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change.
Aww.
And humanity is worth saving.
All right, here we go.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah, let's go.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Aww.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. I'm excited. Ooh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh, the chains. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! So cool!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Oh.
You could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh, I don't like this. Robin's already dead.
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life.
I can't thank you enough.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Serenity is before me.
we're just gonna let Casterus do all the damage.
As you wish.
Ooh, this sucks. Okay. Helium flash. Attack multiple targets at the same time to quickly reduce value. Okay. Well, I have to heal first.
With the will of the much better.
All right, we're gonna watch little Ika.
We'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
My throat is feeling much better.
Wow.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh God.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
All right.
May death protect us.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Please cheer as you wish. Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
My throat is feeling much better.
Embrace a new life.
Ugh. This is gonna be intense for sure.
May death protect us.
May song bring us victory. Night. Stars echo.
No more time. Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
Thank you enough.
Aw.
With the will of the blade.
Sunday being nice, saying thank you.
Take back the sky.
She does have very strong healing, I will say.
Embrace a new life. Give us the core flame. With these, we can soothe the world.
I will strike down the false sun.
Oh, fine on.
Root here. Undefeated by protect life. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Oh, that was me?
Two will be cleansed with gold.
That was gross. Oh. Oh.
Quick, behind me.
Oh, he used his lance. Oh gosh. Oh, spooky storm time now. Sometimes I forget he has different weapons. Oh, so cool! Holy crap. Platform's plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Life is not so as you wish.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Root here.
Protect life.
Thank you enough.
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I can't thank you enough.
Ow.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Ooh.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Yeah, I am fine on. Attack enemy targets, seize thundercloud, and deal damage.
May death protect us.
This music is intense.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Please cherish this as you wish.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Life is not so fragile.
Protect life. My throat is feeling much better. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh, I might die. Oh! Okay, good. That wasn't as ow. Wasn't as bad as I thought.
Let's end it all together. Protect life.
Embrace a new life.
With the will of the triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Doing pretty good. We're hanging in there. It's nice that they give us a healer this time.
Stars echo. No more time.
Root here.
Ooh, zap.
You shall receive.
Undefeated violence.
Mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Protect life.
Embrace a new life.
This music is intense.
Over the gods. Take back the sky.
I can't thank you enough.
May death protect us.
Death. Come on. There we go.
World waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh!
Titan.
Ooh! Oh, well, way to go, Finon. Oh no, the bracelet. Oh no, Aglaya's bracelet. Uh-oh. Where's Aglaya's bracelet? Oh, she shielded them? Wow, that was intense.
Aglaya? Are you...
Aqua's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Fine, I don't... what are you doing, sir?
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Too much power.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Oh, fine on.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A timepiece instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Oh, poor baby.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Oh, I still have Hyacinth.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornix, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past river.
Ooh, it's taking a while. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh. Fine on.
I shall have my final bath. In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Oh, fine on. Calm down, honey. He's going through it.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Oh. Orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the Flame Jace journey is on the verge of success. So you say! Aqua lays the 11th core flame at the Flame Jace journey. The final core flame of Kefli is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
I don't think so. I think this is all a ruse.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp. I don't like that heartbeat.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Oh man. Oh man.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Is it gonna fall down again? It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, this is intense. Oh. Platform's just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Definitely not. Too bad I don't have Fei Xiao.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we...
A west wing compass. We... Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy.
Aww.
If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded.
Do I still need to activate the compass? Okay. Alright. I don't need to still activate the compass.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh god, I'll have to come back here eventually. I'm sure there's puzzles and things I'm missing.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Uh-oh.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where's the exit? Oh, okay.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run.
Oh no.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, it's still alive. Again? Oh god! Holy crap! Oh my god! Part 3, I guess!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Holy crap!
Hope will not end here.
Black tide sink rate. How do I stop the black tide sink rate?
Return to this world. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Let's all together.
Ow. Rot? I don't like the sound of that.
Serenity is before me.
Life is not as you wish. With this awaken, Lady Celios. I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. Sarah, the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi! Protect us! Witness humanity. That warmth returned. I shall remember this warmth.
This music is kind of intense, but amazing.
We'll guide you on your path.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Oh God. Oh. Ow. Ow. This is
Must bring light
oh.
to these dark times.
Fine. Oh.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Woo!
Solar flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow. Embrace a new life.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. I specifically, like, they released this on YouTube and I specifically waited to because I wanted to experience the song. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Remove tide.
Stars echo. May death protect us. Root here.
Want to doubt farewell.
As you wish.
Holy crap.
Return with this gentle storm. Awaken, lady.
I'm gonna have to listen to this afterwards for sure.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. The legend's final chapter. Let forth return. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh my god.
May death protect us. That hurts a bit. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Oh.
Let forth return. I shall remember this moment. Hero of the sky, awaken. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh. This is hype.
May death protect us.
I'll overcome the thorns. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Root here. With this gentle storm. Awaken, lady Celios.
Mortal folk will watch over thee and guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Almost. Soon.
Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky.
I don't know who that
I
was.
shall remember this moment.
Yeah! Oh no. Not done yet. Oh, Finon.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you.
Heroes, help us.
Oh, whoa! Oh, oh! I have a gape.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Oh my god. Oof. Oh.
Children of humanity,
Ha ha ha.
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Oof.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Thank you, ma'am. Holy crap. Oh, now it's cipher time, I guess. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests. Oh, what an interesting mood shift.
Seriously, where did they... trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Oh.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
I like how he's pretending to be her.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali.
Oh.
Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in my moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Interesting.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately.
Oh,
I
interesting.
can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence.
But then I wonder why the 300
I merely
years.
staged the slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That deliverer kid was spot on. You Regent One. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety. I might.
Interesting.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. By any standard, you all are quite such a pity. And your next life. Let me take a look at. Appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using. Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing. Oh.
Ooh. High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, burns girl on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone. Dark. Phaeton and the Maiden.
A paper note. All right. One. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now.
Oh. That was the world exploding.
The noise came from above. It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me. All right then.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming this is kindness. Oh!
I've been waiting.
Flame Reaver?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
It's interesting because that's obviously his sword.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky.
He can float?
You're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Oh.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Is he actually following me? That would be a little intense if he was actually following me. Oh, there he is.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek. That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little. Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
Indeed. Wish I didn't have to wait for these doors to open.
Your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all. What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Oh, interesting.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no.
Sephinon?
I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoria. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want to play a game? Come and get it.
Oh.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, bye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Oh.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Interesting. She's starting to get a little winded. I've already fixed this one. What? I fixed that one before. Why you make me do it again?
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Cypher up. Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Wow.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Ugh, the creepy voices in the background. Oh, why are we here in Netherworld with Castorus?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
Interesting.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh, Mightimos.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, okay. Just her?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
For Castorus.
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the victory.
I'll take it on.
She's getting coins.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality.
Return to the victory.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Interesting.
It's a flame chase. Come to me. You can't run. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got?
Wow, that's very entertaining. I don't think she can actually do this, though.
As I thought.
Oh, he's got clones, too.
I'll take it on. Found me.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh no! Oh Oh God.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable
that's a little sad.
For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Interesting.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
It was the necklace, right?
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's
It's something. For the flame chase.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
Oh.
Say something. Anything. Please.
Oh, feet. Oh. Oh.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh. Oh, the blush. Oh. Oh, God.
There were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Well, we just caused the apocalypse. This is fine. Oh, it's my point of view now. Oh, God, we're back. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Oh.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
Oh, no.
The Dawn device is extinguished.
What does that mean?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has
Oh,
lost
black
the
tide
Dawn
time.
device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
Hyacinth was speaking. Countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Nymphs?
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Are you gonna sacrifice
Everyone,
yourself?
You must return.
No, no! Oh, dang it! Why is everyone dying?
Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come.
Oh no!
Open the path to the vortex for me.
The worst.
There's still one thing. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Wait, there must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything.
Why don't we just give Finan the core flame?
I'm counting on you.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Alright, Don Hung. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dust and dawn. Lady Trebios' prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Fox and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
Aww.
I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
This is the worst.
The heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh my gosh. What is she gonna do? Are we getting another cutscene a few days? Why are we a few days ago? What's going on?
Miss Hyacinth, yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More, the patients trust you. And you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how...
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, your part?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability.
Lady Treby, what?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just imagine this. Knowing don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it,
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but...
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Oh.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's
easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
Oh, we're back? Are we doing another cut?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Oh, Trinan. I don't wanna! Oh, okay, here it goes. Alright, sorry, Tyson. Welp, there it goes. Aww.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart, I failed to recognize. The resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Sorry if I don't have a commentary.
Yes, Onyxa. In the end,
there's a lot going
I
on.
followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
What's not predicted in the prophecy?
Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Well, I mean, if we could beat the Titans up.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
You do your part too.
Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akama until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures looks like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Oof. Oh, God.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
As you wish.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh my goodness.
Black-tide creature. At Dawncloud. Oh, no. The people in the city.
Let me go! Okay. Oh, they're dead. Oh, this isn't good.
Must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh, man.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Ah, I don't want to fight!
I want to make something with it. But
Oh. Well, that's not good. I don't feel like fighting anybody right now. Ooh, that's a long way. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
And this is why the cycle keeps going.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, who's that? Oh, frick you, Kindness!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land, all of them.
Turning everything upside down. No need to argue, we're just wasting our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Oh.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fine on, calm down, buddy.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core...
Should we speak out Langus? Oh.
There's no need to go through that effort.
Oh, you know?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh, we know?
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
one step left to undo its arcane
Oh,
seal.
time?
Partner, I may require your strength again.
I mean, what else am I here for? Oh, God. Activating keyholes. Rotate at a fixed pace. Projection will be generated. Rebind fragments alter projection. If the keyhole is green, outside the keyhole is orange. The projection keyhole are perfectly over that key. Oh, well, that was easy, I guess.
Take the... Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
It used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like...
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Where should we look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
But
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were... If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
oh, meet us there. You trust her that much? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I do wonder where she put it. I don't recall cards of cells failing their mission.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive.
Of course, partner! Die.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Voltaire.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Pick on someone your own size.
As you wish.
We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Serenity is before me.
Voltaire. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Yeah, that fight with Aquila. Sorry, I was just like remembering that. That was pretty incredible. That music, I gotta listen to it again. Oh, it's so good. Take that.
It's done.
She dead? Fine. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
This is not good. I don't know what to expect. The world is in a computer. Everything's breaking, that's for sure. It's resetting.
Everyone, look, behind us.
Oh, the Reaver? Oh, there he is!
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
He's like, I'm not gonna give you that choice.
We have to keep running and never turn back.
Ah! Okay, I was like, it would be really interesting if he was actually following me.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
While I'm busy solving this puzzle, they're gonna get me.
It's him, Lord Finan.
What in the world happened?
I'm gonna get this butterfly first. Okay, now I'm good. Oh god. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world
Yeah, reset.
must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended.
Oh, he's a virus.
Must reset.
They just keep repeating themselves.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
I don't want another fight.
Will not fall here.
Almighty!
Leave this to casters, you idiot.
Oh, casters too?
Go.
Oh, the buddies. Those still alive buddies, but barely. Who knows for how much longer.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Treby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can I still run?
Skyfather, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh, okay. We're gonna fight this one then.
That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Embrace a new life.
I keep thinking, oh, surely this will be close to the end. There can't be much more. And then there's much more. I mean, it's very good. It's just lots. But I am determined.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar.
I was gonna say, obviously it's Hyacinth, the rainbow.
Uses to treat people.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah, citizens. My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return,
Aw,
Lord
at least
Finan.
she's doing what she wanted to do.
Won't, but even if there's no perfect solution. The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis!
Oh no.
Let's go check on him. Cortonis!
Returned from burning
Oh.
the holy.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape, descended from the sky, the rain.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one.
How are we gonna...
Finally come true.
How is this going to end?
For miracle, deliverer, you shall become.
Oh.
One more thing waiting.
Oh.
Carefully scroll flame.
Trina.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no.
Died. I should have. But why not
Oh.
leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
Oh, that was red.
For battle, but you've to protect the holy city.
Oh, that was red, really. Ugh.
To the final moment, I will fight.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
Oh, glad we just teleported.
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Uh-oh. Not a soul here. Translucent.
These buildings, I can feel it.
Well, the memories are
Their
dissipating.
memories are dissipating.
Interesting. Will they spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair. Vague sense of foreboding. You speak to the waters. Uh-oh. No, no!
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that mighty...
You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No? Dunhung! No! Dunhung!
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Finan. You should still shoulder the mission of Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. Fox, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind to the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone on the crew is still waiting for your return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Transform? Dragon?
Will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Donna. You cannot die here.
I don't know who that is. Wherever there's... Oh, there he goes! Has the power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life or protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Oh, fine. Oh.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Though,
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers...
What do you mean? What is going on?
My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
This music is sad.
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's
Oh no!
curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pinnacle.
Who cares about the Lofu?
The story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
This music.
Before stepping into a fate unknown.
Oh,
the
my
last
family.
thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please.
Where's
don't
his
worry.
nose?
Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lycus to fix your transport.
Where's his nose?
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
Such a sad moment, but where's his nose?
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner.
No! I was really...
I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
He had to hit me with the partner.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Oh no, he's gonna crash out.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosirs.
Snowy.
Oh, Trinan.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. Napartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was
Unexpected.
unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right.
Oh god.
You better strap in and listen up, brat. Earl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us. Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Now's not the time. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest strike in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes the core flame. Is hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter fades to the wind.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Oh, Finance had a day.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Training.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy.
Aww.
You've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Ugh. Where is it? Oh!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herda, what are you? What?
Skies, shattered statues,
mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Oh my god, what's going on?
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Screw them!
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Ah, I'm so...
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Aki?
That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
Oh, preventative measures.
All right.
Oh, it is a digital world.
We collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The live's conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos,
Remained operational.
one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What? What? Oh, find out what you're doing, buddy. Oh. Oh, God.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is his name blacked out?
And what are you doing here? Answer my question.
Oh, I knew it.
Another hero has arrived.
Oh.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Oh my God.
With each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Oh.
No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames,
Why is his
never so
name
much as
blacked
lifted a
out?
finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Baby.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh.
Yet this time, an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Cyrene.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Aww. She looks so cute. To be continued! What do you mean? What do you mean?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
What do you mean?
Stay here for a while longer.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean? If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? He left me a note! Looking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart! What do you mean? If the next life it comes to pass, no matter what I become, I make sure the world remembers the miracle of the trailblaze. If you don't approve, there's always find a way to break the rules. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I am very tired. We're gonna end it here, but oh my gosh, there's so much. Thank you for being here with me and for witnessing this on YouTube if you're watching this later, but oh my gosh, I don't know what's gonna happen, but there's a lot. Anyway, have a good night.